Hello. Hello. How are we? Hello. Ah. Hello, Hope. Hi, Nine. Hello, both of you. Just gonna go ahead and take this off. Hold it. Lunch at nearly 3 o'clock. Jesus Christ. That's really bad. Oh, boy. It's just been another one of those, chat. Boss is about to go program mute tab will be muted. Hey, I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Hi. What? Excuse me while I eat. How is everybody doing on this day? Just chilling? Hey, I would definitely appreciate a day of just chilling right about now. How you been doing? Weddings are hard. Weddings are hard. Lost a team league match versus another team on my game individually, so I'm sure thinking of Tesco or something to cook for dinner aside from that. I'm good, fair enough. Fair enough. Excuse me. It's like crunch time, but for the wedding. It's just stressful. Yeah, basically, Hope. Basically, much like yesterday's like random Final Fantasy stream of just like it's meant to be an art stream. I don't know how much art's actually going to get done. Blech. I feel like as I gradually get closer to the wedding, my brain is going to be so frazzled and distracted that it will be harder and harder for me to work. I may end up having to do some more streams that are kind of like yesterday, where it's like, screw being productive. I'm just going to play games. It's going to be a quiet stream, and that's okay. I wouldn't mind you streaming less for a month, to be honest. I mean, there's going to be potentially a whole week where I won't be streaming, which will be the week of the wedding. I can't not stream. That's to be brutally honest, I need the money. I can't not stream. So I could probably make them chill streams. I would rather you have an amazing wedding instead. Oh, it's very sweet of you. It's very sweet. Yeah. So the wedding is on a Saturday. And of that week, I don't know when my last stream will probably be. It's probably going to be either Monday or Tuesday because Wednesday is kind of when stuff actually starts. So I might stream Monday and Tuesday, but I think both of them I might make just casual game streams. I don't think I'll force myself to actually like work on something. Night streams with some chill games like Minecraft Chicory. That was what I was thinking. So I might literally just be like, I'm gonna stream, but I'm not gonna do like work. Kind of like yesterday. I said before, Tuesday's kind of like my free day almost of like, I stream, which in and of itself is technically work, but I'm streaming stuff that I want to do as like a guilty pleasure. You should have a biscuit after yesterday. I think you deserve one. Are you fishing for bingo points again? No, I've got like some little lint whistles in the sleeve. Squints at you. No, I've still got Lindt chocolates. You know the ones that Spook bought me for my birthday 2 months ago? I still have them. So I'll be eating some of them. But yeah. I did get to do some reading this morning, which I think I needed, frankly. The reading is good. Yeah, I know I don't like doing the same game multiple times, but given how my week has been so far, I think community night is just going to be more Minecraft because Minecraft is chill. Right. Zoe's a candlelight. Estrogen is so powerful. It is. It really is. Like, goddamn. Is there a way to make the effects permanent? Because of the stuff you gave me, obviously it says like, oh, it lasts for 5 minutes. It's like, is there a way to make it permanent, or would that be too strong? I had a partial F this game on the server last night. Oh no, what happened? We've had 2 of those now. We had an Aaron rage quit. Uh-oh. You can make babies permanent, but no, you can't do it with the power. You can craft patches, but you can't wear both thighs and patches. Oh, fair enough. The thigh highs are kind of broken. And honestly, for me, huge. I fall from so many things. Thigh highs are kind of mandatory. Lo-fi. I dig it. Lo-fi. Little too close to the sun. Okay, let's add a mirror modifier. I dig it. Lo-fi. A little too close to the sun. I fell into a trap in the pyramid in the south and died, but also destroyed 4 loot chests. Ooh, oof. What, did it explode? It was a temple trap, right. That's rough. I have also had a bad moment, but it definitely wasn't the game's fault, it was mine. I lost a very powerful weapon because I fat-fingered the Q button, which is the drop button, and a creeper blew up my weapon. It was a really good weapon, Stanji gave it to me, and I was very upset, but I was mostly mad at myself, because it was my fault, not the game. Doesn't stop me from being upset about it, though. So yeah, I should probably unbind the drop key because I never drop anything with the drop key. If I'm going to throw something at someone, I will open my inventory and I drag it, click and drag it out. So I should really just unbind the drop key. It just sucks because it was a legendary weapon. It was really good. You know, the kind of weapon where it's like, if I enchanted this, it could take me through to the end of the game. And it's just fucking gone. So, a little salty. I'll go get my gear when I get home today, but it was over at that point. I left the game at 4 a.m. Hope! That's very bad. That's really bad. Terrible. I'm not surprised at this point. This always happens when we have a Minecraft server. That's why I'm like, community night this week should probably be Minecraft, because that's what everybody's playing. I'm gonna increment. We need a bigger, darker forest. Oof. We need to craft one of the nature's compasses. Hi, Marsh. How's it going? Just eating these crisps. Alright, busy day, how are you? I'm fine. Wedding is stressful. But we're getting through it. I've had 2 days that have been just kind of, ugh. I'm hoping that I can just chill and play some Minecraft tonight. Hopefully. Very cool. Nature's Compass requires a few other things, and a few other things require higher and Ender stuff. I didn't think it needed Ender stuff, but I think it needed that trophy from the boss we just did. Hopefully the stress will let up soon. I hope so. I hope so, because eventually we'll reach a point where it's like, well, everything is done, because obviously you don't want everything to be left last minute. You know, like everything has to be booked so many days in advance, so it will reach a peak of like, oh my god, all of the things, and then eventually it'll be like, well, there's nothing left to do except wait. Right, Speaking of bosses, I ran across some moonstones. Oh, good! It seems like they're really rare. And I don't think there's a way to, like, produce more of them, so it is probably going to be a case of, like, getting a fortune pickaxe is probably your best way of getting more. Who said, for Nature's Compass is basic saplings and then the trophy from the first boss. Yeah, I thought so, because we looked it up. Nature's Compass. Yeah. Wood, saplings, and the Cinderstone trophy, which a couple of us have. The Explorer's Compass needs 3 of them, which points you towards structures, which will also be useful. Yeah. But yeah, we need yeah, so to resummon the Decaying King, here at the bottom it says to resummon this boss requires a Withered Demon Heart or a Demonite Chunk and a Blackstone Pedestal. Have these. The Blackstone Pedestal that requires the Moonstone don't have. Okay, it doesn't show you the crafting recipe of that in here. But yeah. I've got the Withered Demon Heart, and funnily enough, I also have a Demonite Chunk. But yeah, we need the Moonstone for the Blackstone Pedestal. If we need that every time to summon him, that's gonna suck. That is gonna suck. If we need to remake the Blackstone Pedestal every time. I've been reading through the wiki on my break. Fair enough. It's a good wiki. I'm very impressed with their wiki page. It's very good. Yeah. So, the Decaying King drops the Darkened Blade, a Lord's Soul, and the Withered Demon Heart. I got both the Blade and the Demon Heart. Someone else in the group got the Lord's Soul. I don't know what that does, but someone else got that. And I don't know what any of those do. Well, the Blade is just a cool weapon, but apparently the Withered Demon Heart you can use to resummon him, and apparently make a chest piece. I haven't done that because I was like, oh, we might need to resummon him, but I might use the alternative Demonite Chunk instead. Is that a spook sneeze? I wasn't sure because I didn't hear a second sneeze. I love that that's your metric, but no, I don't. No, Spook did not sneeze. No, I think he was clearing his throat. He was coughing. There is literally a guide on the wiki on how to make a Crimson farm, apparently, to farm the Demon Hearts, which I guess is easier than farming the Withered Hearts, especially because the Withered Hearts have a use. But my concern is the Moonstone. Like, how the hell do you get Moonstone without having to have a fortune pick? How close are you to bingo? You're being very needy for bingo, Core. You're being very needy on the bingo front today. It wasn't bingo related, I was just making more jokes about Spook. Wow. do kind of want to play Minecraft now, god damn it. I almost have a full set of Nemos, I just need the Gallade. Oh, really? The shiny ones, you mean? Because I think, Spook's the opposite. I think he has, he only needs Gardevoir. Also curls on TCG. Gonna give her, like, a week to get some cards, then I'm gonna be like, let's have a fucking fight. Let's have a fucking fight. Or maybe I'll just be like, do you want to fight with one of the pre-made decks? And we both use a pre-made deck, because obviously I got way more cards than her, because I've been playing since it came out. So I might just be like, do you want to have a fight with one of the pre-mades, so that it's fair? Nemo is too important to not be shiny. Aww, cute. Gonna have a Chucky. It's very funny that we got co-host rant last night from Curls. I don't think we've had that in about 6 months. Having a co-host in general is rare nowadays. That's true. It's mostly Spook on Thursdays. There was a time where I was like, oh, every once in a while I might art stream in a channel, but mostly I forget, and a lot of people aren't around to talk because a lot of people are at work, which is valid because I'm also working. A lot of the time I don't feel like it. Do we think if we called co-host rant every time Spook ranted, it would just be every Tuesday or Sunday? That's true. Okay, so I think we're actually gonna. So this is mostly going to be essentially the top jaw of the wolf head. So we're going to kind of like do this and pull it up, and this will rest against the finger. And this underside is going to be the band of the ring. Oh yeah. Frickin' internal faces! Delete the nose. Delete the nose. Fucking nostril. You want to look like a pterodactyl. Men love pterodactyls. What in the fresh hell is happening here? Oh, it's more internal faces. Be gone. Anywhere, just not here, no. going to BRB real quick, chat, because I need to go check on something downstairs. I just remembered. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Dr. Pepper. I think once I get my gear, I'm going to wind up going mining slash caving. Yeah, I feel like if I do play Minecraft tonight, I will try to work on my home more. As I think a lot of people are aware, my house doesn't have a roof still. I should probably do something about that. So I might do some of the other mods aside from just the going out exploring. Because that is kind of all I've done. Is go out exploring. I need to find some moths because the leggings are really powerful. They are, and they don't take up your leg slot, they take up your thigh slot. So you can also have armor, which is pretty huge. I was thinking in comparison to the bunny shoes, which take up your shoe slot. Yeah. A fair amount of things go into the shoe slot, and the only thing that goes in the thigh slot is the the leggings, if I recall. Apparently the estrogen patch goes there, but I'm guessing you're not interested in that, so I probably want the thigh highs. There's a testosterone version as well, but I don't know if it's in this pack. I know that there is testosterone in the pack, but I've not looked. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You are the moon star. That is quite a big snuffer. Feel your skin on mine. Feel your eyes do the exploring. Oops. Take my time, baby. Didn't look too deep into it, but it lets you grow a beard. You should tell Stanji. Nasty spot on my neck. That's tender. Oof. I feel like I want to have a loop curve round here. Slightly more define that brow shape. Yeah. Thank you for the save reminder. And the health check.
Boss, to 100, give me a song.
That was very loud. Thank you, phone. Hi, Raz. How's it going? Huh? The plush escaped. No one caught it. All good. How are you? I'm doing okay. I've been getting overwhelmed by a lot of things lately, but now that I'm like on stream and chilling, I'm feeling better. Which has happened 2 days in a row. Of oh my god, which is wild because you think it would go the other way around. Of real life is overwhelming me. I'm going to stream to calm down. You'd think it would be the stream that gets me overwhelmed. Hi, Growlithe. Yeah, Wolfring. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. That one caught me off guard. I got distracted and turned around just in time for Blue to burp. What timing? Yeah! That's the stream vibes, everybody. I remind myself that I'm not legitimately trying to make a character face here and making an item, so it doesn't need to. We don't want it to go insane with the old poly count. cats are screaming for attention. Send me photos! Put them in the Discord. I demand to see the children. So cute, so fluffy. I wish to see. I wish to see. I would like to see the babies. Big stretch. As my illusion as I drift away into the night. As eternal darkness leaves me blind. I had one chance to make it all better. I would grab it and never let go. The spirit of 1,000 ghosts. Ooh, ooh. But grab it and never let go. Never let go. Are you okay, Core? What the hell just happened? What just happened? What? What? I'm very confused. Nothing, I just got a Nixia raid wipe and spoon 2 left crossed. The memes are crossing. Don't cross the memes. Eh. Big stretch. Render. I think we want to make him bigger still. think I might genuinely sort of like lift this up a bit. So he goes a bit flatter. How do I want to do this next? Probably would be better for me to extract. I've got this ring here. This isn't the ring I'm going to mount this to, and I'm just thinking like the ring bit itself. What do I want to do? And I think I want to. It probably would be better for me to like extract the ring out of the wolf rather than trying to like stitch them together. Maybe, I don't know. If I turn you off and just have the plane. Because thing is that it's probably going to be a bit like the gem ring in that it doesn't just sit on the band. It is going to have like a bit of a slope going down to it. There is going to be a little bit of connecting, but on the sides. So I feel like maybe it would be better if I just pulled it out from the wolf itself rather than trying to awkwardly stitch two together, because that was kind of the problem I was having with the previous one. Of like awkwardly trying to stitch two together. Hmm. Hmm. I very confidently lifted that up in there, but I'm not sure if that is the vibe. Part of me feels like I want to maybe put a little bit of fluffing. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have to start running more dungeons and doing ocean fishing. I need some of the tomes and scripts. My retainers are starting to need actual gear. Wow, imagine! Imagine needing proper gear on your retainers. Damn. Imagine only having one retainer. I know, right? Imagine who would do that. Who would do such a thing? Who would do that? Imagine. Imagine not knowing you could have more than one. Crazy. It's crazy, right? Insane behavior. Frog knows a lot about retainers. If you need to know something, she probably does. Frog knows a lot about Final Fantasy. Frog knows a lot about Final Fantasy. But I'm good. I'm good. Excuse me. Face shape feels a little weird, but I feel like that's probably because I don't have, like, cheek fluff. So I feel like if I maybe make some, I might feel a bit better. I'm half tempted to vendor all the mats in my retainers in my saddlebag. That's kind of what I have just done over the last week. I have kind of just sold everything, and I was like, screw it, I'll just start over, and if I need to buy stuff, I will buy stuff or gather it myself, because there's been so much crap just in my inventory for literally like 3 years that I haven't used. So I literally just sold a bunch of it. And to be fair, because I play the game so infrequently, I have a decent amount of money because I don't spend it on anything. So I was like, if I just sell all of these mats and I need to buy some back, I'll just buy some back. Oh, okay. You could have just responded back. I was just going to say, if there's no one on there, it might be an ideal time to do a backup.
I've already done one after the last crash.
Okay, good.
Well, crash.
It wasn't anything important. You okay? Mwah. I think Spook is Minecrafting. He is. Are you also Minecrafting? The legal answer is no. Legally no. What? Who would do that while working? Of course not. Don't be silly. Him essentially doing things, I am totally legally at work. Exactly. Shh. No. You only know this because Stanji DM'd you, and Stanji, who is also legitimately at work. Busy day all round for everybody. That is already looking better. Reminds me, I need to get Spook to add me to the boys' club. I have no idea what you're talking about. Stanji communicates telepathically when he plays Minecraft. Mm-hmm. Man, I wanna play Minecraft now. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I've just got a video on. I'm not saying you should, but I'm also not saying you shouldn't. I mean, technically, stream is meant to finish at 5, because it finished late, I was going to go longer, but technically, I can just stop when I want. I can stop when I want. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear that. I've got a video on, guys. Can you guys hear that? We can't hear it. Okay, cool. Hi, Rex. How are you doing? I am doing. We are, in fact, doing. Oh god, is the Scrapman about to come by? That was the Scrapman, but apparently he doesn't feel like making his call today. Trying to get my own VTuber and everything work except the mouth and the eye tracking. Yeah, that's finicky stuff. Yeah, it's taken me it took me a while to sort of work it all out. I remember the first time I was doing, not even with this avatar, but with like my very first one. It took me a long time to work out how some of the bits worked, especially using a webcam, because like a lot of webcams in a lot of programs don't have like the detailed tracking functionality, especially the like ARKit blend shapes. Basically, mostly only work with iPhones and eye movement. Some webcams say they can track eye movement, but I found that at least mine didn't do it very well at all. So, like, my last avatar didn't have eye movement, even though it claimed that they could. That this one has the full. That's the ARKit blend shape tracking from iPhones specifically. Project model, so I don't really see it, but the blinking doesn't work. It works on other models except the one I imported. Weird. It's going to be something to do with the blend shapes, probably. But I know what you're saying of like proto face tracking probably is a little different from regular, but I wouldn't be surprised if you could essentially proxy it the same way. Of I would assume there is a blend shape for the blink to have them have the eyes closed. But if not, I don't heckin' know. I don't know. Hmm. Let's rename this. did this, if I went over here and scaled. Ooh, I can make like a signet ring, which would literally basically be that. Keep a copy of that one. Can repurpose that. Okay, move this back a bit like that, maybe. Something slightly like that. I'm thinking a bit of decor here, maybe. Maybe another bit of fluff, perhaps. I think, just in general, I want the whole of this to be like wider, like it's a chunkier ring. And then I'm gonna pull this back in, I think. Go for like a chunky, more masculine ring, basically. Yeah, I like that just behind the fangs. So it kind of looks like it's bit down on it. Oop, that's in all caps. Like, rotate this? Yeah, like that, and then move it down slightly. Like that. Very eyes of Notre Dame. I said I liked it behind the teeth, but I don't know if I need it to come forward a little bit more still. Okay, let me pause that for a sec because I liked this idea. I liked this. I would like to maybe improve the geometry layout of it to maybe make a slight circle. That would be kind of neat. gonna do this. And then we're gonna inset a little bit like that. Lower that down. Then we'll inset it instead. There we go. So we made a kind of like a signet shape ring. Might flatten the top slightly. Let's lift that up. It's a little flatter. There we go. They're a little like on the thick, chunky side, but that's for me. That's because it's like in a game, like space, with your hand in VR. I think you want them a bit chunkier so that you can see them. That's my thought behind that. For a lot of these, they are quite thick. There we go. We got a sneaky 6th ring. I was going to do 5. We got a sneaky 6th ring because I realized I could very quickly just modify this to be this shape. Imagine having another video on while I'm streaming. Just notice if I self out of frame. Ah, that's just from me moving about. That's just from me moving about. Bruh. It happens sometimes. But thank you. That's not what I want. Okay, see, I want to keep the band the same, but I want to just project this. And I don't know if there is a thing I can do for that. Let me Google. Blender UV project selected faces. Can I do that? If I just do unwrap on that. Yes, okay. Good. There is going to be there is an event going on in Guild Wars at the moment. Oh, is there? I didn't realize there was an event. Guild Wars 2 event calendar. Or is it just the we're celebrating the fact we've announced a new expansion? Events. Return to Secrets of the Obscure. What do you mean Return to Secrets of the Obscure? That's the current expansion. What? What do you mean Return to Secrets of the Obscure? Oh no, wait, that's the last expansion. But still, that's so recent. That's so recent. What? That seems like a cop-out. That's a cop-out. I need to remember to get my Twitch drops. Just realised. Tonight. Perfect game of life. Ritualist outfit ain't looking bad. Not good enough to pay for, but free for watching. Heck yeah, I'll take outfits for free. I'll take free outfits. I like outfits because they're like a free transmog that you can just have. You can just tick them on and off. Don't have to use any transmog stones. I didn't know there were Twitch drops for Pokemon TCG. Running from Thursday, 26th of June to Wednesday, the 23rd of July. How do I get those? Doing drops for a while. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I could have been getting free stuff. Ah! Heck. Apparently nobody is streaming it at the moment, so there's no one I can put on in the background to have Twitch drops from. Boo! I had no idea how to collect it, so I kind of ignored it. I mean, when I clicked on it, it says you got to connect your account somehow. Connection required. None of these people are live. Way. What else is there on anything at the moment? Well, there's Palia drops. I keep meaning to get back into Palia. There are so many Twitch drops going on now. Wow, I didn't even know. Kinda crazy. There's so many. The list just keeps going. I'm scrolling down and having a look through them, and it's like, Jesus, there's so many. There's like 30 going on at the moment. There's so many. Vampire the Masquerade, Warhammer, Darktide, TCG Pocket, Fragment, Honkai Impact, Game of Thrones, Lost Ark, Party Animals, games I've never heard of, Crystal of Atlan, Throne and Liberty, Diablo, Honkai Star Rail, Mecha Break, The Crew, Once Human, Bullet Eaters, Apex Legends, Wild Assault, Next World, Castle Backwater, Albion Online, Core Punk, Fishing Planet, West Hunt, Palia, Delta Force, Naraka, World of Warships, Pokemon Unite, ooh, Kirka, Snowbreak, Trove, UFL, Finals, Modern Warships, Arena Breakout, 2 Point Museum, Dune Awakening, Warframe, Infestation, Marvel Rivals, Shakes and Fidget, Mere Corally, Raven Quest. The frick is Raven Quest? Never heard of that. Super Animal Royale, PUBG, Marvels on Stream, Lost Magic, World of Tanks, League of Legends, Raven Dawn, World of Warcraft. What are you getting from World of Warcraft? Marvel Strike Force, Seven Blood Days, EVE Online, Ninjas Must Die, Skull and Bones, a name I can't pronounce, Smite, Guild Wars, World of Tanks, Tom Clancy's The Division 2, Rise Online, Dofus, Zenless Zone Zero, MLB The Show, Kekele Online, never heard of it, Black Desert, Out of the Park Baseball, Stalcraft, EA Sports, College Football, and PGA Tour all have Twitch drops at the moment. Wow! There's so many! That is so many. Damn! Good advertisement. It is. I just remember when Twitch drops was a new thing, and it was like, you know, 2 things would do Twitch drops. And I didn't realize there's so many things do Twitch drops now. There we go. Let's go with that. Fair enough. Just gonna drop Swatch 3 hours to get a code for a Blue World ring for your avatar. I don't think they do Twitch drops for individual streamers. I think that's called having a sub goal. What I'm seeing some streamers do is they'll be like, oh, if you, because you can link your Twitch to your Discord, and it will register if you have a sub or not. Some have literally, and it will register what tier it is as well. So they'll have literally a tier 1 chat, a tier 2 chat, and a tier 3 chat. And they'll just put stuff in there to be like, if you sub to tier 3, you'll get access to this chat and this thing that I've put in there. As like a incentive to get people to go for the big subs, which is not a bad idea, frankly. Cool, that was one that was actually really quick and nice and easy to do. Bonus ring. Feel like a third tuft because of how that sort of is coming out like that.
Why so glum chum, do you need a pat pat on your bum bum 20?
Hi. Hi, Dan. I'm doing okay. Wedding has me stressed. That's what's going on. Wedding has me stressed. 20, yes, XX. XX is 20. That's so silly. But hi, hello, love. Alexia. How are you doing? Feels like a while since I spoke to you, bud. Imagine it's a disc. Save. Eat. I'm in KSL edit mode but having fun. Sorry I haven't been around. Don't worry about it. I'm just hoping you're alright. Just hoping you're okay. Hope the editing is going alright. I'm slightly annoyed, but I'm also like, be kind to yourself, because the stress of the last 2 days of me dealing with wedding stuff means that I haven't done any of the weekly shorts that I did 2 weeks in a row. And we managed 2 weeks of doing shorts, and now I have missed one, and I'm like, fuck. It did not take long for me to fuck it up. So I was trying to do 2 a week, and we've already missed one, so now I'm like, can we manage 1 a week? Can we manage 1? Can I get 1 done this week? We will see. I don't know. My Wolf and Crush are doing so many things. I know. It's just irritating because it feels like Twitch channels basically don't grow if they don't make shorts, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the channel to grow. And it sucks that that's how the things are now. Because it never used to be like this. If you need help with editing, you can always hit me up. Thank you. Making a funky wolfo? Yeah, we're making a variety of rings for people to use on their characters. So this is the most complicated one. I'm gonna be sort of set on this. So we've got literally just a plain band. We got like a diamond band. We got a big old chunky square one. We got this super cool like Celtic one. Took me ages, but I love it. And while we were working on the wolf one, I very quickly made this because I realized that I could the like base that I was trying to attach the wolf to. I was like, oh hey, without the wolf on top of it, that kind of looks like a signet ring. So I literally made a copy of it, and I was like, well, let's make it a signet ring then, but give it like a proper flat area for the signet to go. So I literally was planning on making 5. The wolf was the last one, and I've ended up with a 6th, and I was going to sell them as a pack. And basically I did the two gem ones and then the plain one, and then I was like, well, I want to do some that are, I know this is silly, but like masculine leaning. Rings don't have genders, I'm aware. But I wanted something more masculine leaning for the folks because, you know, men should feel pretty too. And because let's be real, my primary demographic is furries, so wolf ring. So yeah, so that's current project. So got the rough guide. Again, it doesn't need to exactly fit the finger because you place it yourself. So I literally just did this here to sort of get at the size roughly for them. I'm not trying to get them exactly to fit on the fingers. Speaking of toxic love, hello Orbren. What do you mean? Speak more. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? Although, I just remembered, did I leave any of this on? Did I leave any of this on? It's still here. Holy shit. Inactive. Well, maybe it's not here. That's still there, apparently. Leftover charity stuff. How many miles have you done in your truck on Truck Sim? In Euro, quite a lot. A little difficult to check. Are you literally referring to them as toxic because of all of the fumes their truck has generated in a virtual game? Kinda, it was a bit of a gag. It flopped, I'm afraid, bud. Because it, for a brief second, sounded like you were insulting them. Though we were going to war, and considering I literally played as the core, I'm not playing as the... Wild. I think he's looking pretty good, shape-wise. Piece the stay through any means. Oh god. Oh god. Right. I've just realised that we've literally just met the 3-hour mark, so I have made up the time for starting late. But I'm probably going to push till 6, because I like going on the hour. I don't need to make dinner, because I also ate lunch on stream. You got the bingo for it basically at 3, because everything in my day got pushed along so much, so both me and Spook probably aren't going to need dinner until like 8 or something stupid. So, both probably going to play Minecraft. I've just realised, because this is the first like day in like 3 weeks that's been off, that my desk fan is fucking filthy. I should clean that after stream. Good lord. It's been on non-stop for about 3 weeks. Jesus. Not a lot of people realise that's partially where I got my name from. I did not know. I did not know. Right, so the current thing is, if we're quite happy with this shape, attaching them together is the next sort of tricky bit. I think I'm going to angle these more. Yeah, like that. I want this ring in real life, please. I mean, I've learnt from Googling for references that you can get similar rings in real life. Some of them are kind of expensive, though, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, if you know someone who has a 3D printer, there you go. There you go. Please make I have 50p. I don't know why, I just had a thought. And I feel like the person who can answer this question would probably be Rosa. Which was, with filament 3D printers, the major downside is the print lines, which you don't get from resin printers, but resin printers are very messy, and then you have to deal with all the chemical disposal and stuff, and it's quite a thing, you know, it's quite the investment, and ugh. But part of me is like, what if you 3D printed something with a filament printer, and then you just mixed up like a very small tub of clear resin, and you like just dipped it? Like imagine you 3D print something and you leave like a little sprue on the bottom. I feel like the way I'm envisioning it. Get ready, guys. I'm gonna draw a diagram. My Discord avatar is Corsim for quite a while, but I figured it should be a person in case I'm on stream. You literally didn't have to do that. You could have kept your avatar the same. I don't mind. Also, you can manually set a stream avatar. You mean like coating it? Yeah, essentially coating it. People use spray paints that fill the gaps and sand it to fix it. But basically, in my brain, that's a lot of work. Basically, I'm like, that seems like a lot of work. So, could you not, like... Doesn't even have to be like a mini figure, but imagine you've got the 3D printing, like, you know, resin plate. And you 3D print, like, a little guy. And, you know, you've got all the support lines and stuff that happen when you do a 3D print. But he's got all these print lines in him. Could you not just take this, turn it upside down, and literally just, like, dunk him in some resin, and then just, like, hang him to dry somewhere so the excess resin, like, drips off? And then you just sort of, like, file the sprue? Because, like, you gotta file off these sprues anyway. You gotta file those off. But if you just, like, you hung him off something, you know, to dry. Like, yeah, it would drip a little bit, but some of it would stay there because you don't want the whole thing to be resin. You just want to coat it to fill in the lines. So if you just left him to dry, and you've got like a little bit of dripping there and there, like all you have to do is just snip, snip, and snip, like you would with these bits, rather than literally having to sand and file every single aspect of this from doing the, like, yeah. I don't know, I was just asking the question. I don't know, it just occurred to me. Literally just occurred to me, if my dad has a 3D printer, I don't, but I did have resin at one point. I'm like, why do we not just give things like a resin coating to give them a smooth finish? Should just be really quick. That's fair, Doug. If you saw my topper, I got professional guy to paint it. Okay. Filling primer is better at filling the gaps without the need to overcure. Okay. I suppose that probably is a better thing to get. Bobby 3D, thank you for the follow. I was just talking about 3D printing. Yeah, I suppose so. I guess that's probably why. I guess using filler primer is probably better than just using that, because I suppose it is still messy. Greetings, fellow Blender renderer. Oh my god. Julia, is this Blender? Oh my god, we're in Blender. Imagine. But yeah, I suppose that's why. But yes, I keep telling you guys multiple times, you don't have to change your Discord avatar for the stream thing. There is a website that you go to change your stream picture that is separate from your Discord. It only uses your Discord picture if you don't have one set. You didn't have to change your Discord picture for the purposes of the stream. And I keep telling you that. Yeah, but that's work. It was more work to change your Discord picture! You fuck! My friends are great. We're getting angry at people, bingo! Wow! Wow! You can change the engine Blender uses, and sculpting is so much smoother. I've never been much of a sculptor, though. I tried it several times. I don't know why. I've never been much of a sculptor. Been more of a box modeler. It's not click Discord and change it done the other way, includes websites and the need to type. You don't need to type. I gave everybody the link. It was click and then click picture. Same amount of clicks to change Discord. Click link, change picture, upload. And what do you do on Discord? You go settings, profile, upload picture. Same amount of effort. You're just making excuses. This means I'm right. Then I need to find the link. I gave you the link! I gave you all the link! And also, I don't care. If you don't care, then why did you change your photo? I'm more a model too, but I'm a big fan of the grab brush sometimes. I like using soft select is the closest I get to sculpting is having this. And just like pulling things. I like that. That's kind of like the closest I get to it. Do I have to tap the sign, everybody? Hang on. It's been a while since I've tapped the sign. Hang on. For those who are new here. Taps the sign. Taps the sign. Tapping sign. It's for you. This is for you. Anyway. Yeah, proportional edit. This guy up here. Alright. Just pull that in a little bit like that. So yeah, I think our next thing is going to be getting these two attached, which I'm kind of not looking forward to, but we'll work it out because we've managed to work everything else out so far. grab some of these bits, just smooth slightly. Move you back into the center. Okay. How do we look from the front? I think that's looking pretty good. I think I'm gonna texture some fur details since this is for a game, so we don't want it high poly. So I might texture fur detail, like an etching almost, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Also, I'm gonna have to UV unwrap this as well. The thing is to attach these two, it's probably better for me to like delete these underside faces for the same reason. And then we delete these top faces to get them together. Cool ring, by the way. Thank you very much. Yeah. Side note, the image was technically something else's art, so having my own technically creation is better in general. Fair enough. It's whatever you want. It's whatever you want. You could do what Curls did and have a Hero Forge model. Yeah, so based off the reference I'm looking at, I feel like this is like probably as far as I'm gonna go. Let me save. Kind of want to do like what PK did. What, have me do it for you? Because I did PKs for them. I will do that for you. I will do that for you if you want me to. Yeah, PK's his photos of his VR chat avatar, but I took the photos for him. I'm gonna... Hang on. Let's undo that. We'll do the sensible thing. We'll undo that before I start deleting stuff. We're going to save, and then we're going to increment save. So we can go back one if we want to. 04 wolf underscore delete. An increment so we can go back in case it gets messed up. If you want photos of your VR chat avatar for your Fujitech, I can do that for you. Because I have your Cobble avatar. Unless you want a different one. I don't mind. Delete faces. Alright, where is that in relation to the ring? Okay, we can still delete some of these then. I think the main one is like this bit under all the fluff. Can't really see like any of that. from outside. What don't we want? We don't want internal faces. So when this gets stitched together, all of these faces will basically become internal faces. That one maybe isn't quite internal, so we'll delete these faces. What? I'm just scrolling recipes on the crafting table and came across an enchantment book that makes you space fireproof. Fire in space. How is there fire in space? There's no oxygen in space. Fire needs oxygen to burn. There's no oxygen in space. I'm scared. I don't know why our mod pack has space travel in it. That's like the main one that's like really confusing to me. Even with like the estrogen, I'm like, sure, I'll accept that, but why is there space? Why space? Huh? I wanted to go to the moon. You should go to the moon. The same with the open mouth when you talk, not specifically with the VR avatar, chat avatar, because I go through them quite quickly. Oh, I see what you mean, yes. Well, Curls does the same thing with her Hero Forge model. Again, it's funny, she made the avatar, but I actually have the files. Because she sent them to me. She literally has Hero Forge with the mouth slightly open, and Hero Forge with the mouth slightly closed. This is Curls' stream picture. It's just Hero Forge. So, do whatever you want. We can get the cheese, exactly. You'll go where capitalism isn't. Space! Space! Let's join these. Hang on. I joined them, and there's still a mirror modifier applied. Delete faces. Join. There we go. Bah, bah, bah. Mirror modifier, my beloved. Can't say that line without sounding like Christopher Walken. Probably because of the accent. Only a select few can get that Tim Curry. That good Tim Curry. Just like with food, Americans can't do a proper curry. Alright, I think I actually want to disable the mirror modifier here so that I can just look inside. Like this. Okay, I'm just gonna like vaguely get this to line up. And then we will go from there. Okay, I deleted this face, but I regret that decision. This face probably is going to be deleted. Feels good, tastes good, must be mine. If you don't know, now you know. See what's mine and take it. The crown, so close I could taste it. See what's mine, take it. Right, I think I'm gonna need extra geometry. Here. Meet your eyes. A knife! And if you don't know, now you know. So you can go to that point. You can go to that point. You can come to here. Just so. A lot of this, I think I want to squinch down. You don't regret your face. We loves it. Ah. Regret the face. Yeah, I feel like we want a face in here. Like all of these. Kind of like that, yeah. A little bit messy, but it's fine because it's the underside. So that point is going to that point. That point's going to there. That's going in there. Okay, need a few extra bits in here. Which might be another loop round, because I think I need one there as well. Again, because this is the underside, that could probably just merge to a point. So that goes into there. That goes in there. Oh boy, a lot of faces here to go around. This is kind of mucking up the shape of the ring back here a little bit, so I want all of these to go down rather than the ring to go up. Like that. Face tracker's getting low again. The battery on. Battery. Gotta get more battery. do this. My brain hurts. Okay. Shink. Pull out a knife. Again, our topology technically doesn't matter too much is what I have to remind myself, because this isn't a thing that's going to bend, it's a static object. Like, we want the topology to at least be okay for texturing purposes, but it doesn't need to be perfect. Normally quite a stickler for stuff like that. Need to be kinder to myself. Away, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after 2. It's true, my bad habits lead to you. I only know how to go too far. It's true, my bad habits lead to you. Ooh, bad habits lead to you. Okay, so those 3 are fine. That line of 3 connections is fine. It's this bit here that's kind of noodly. Late night and then alone, conversations with a stranger I barely know. This'll be the last, but it probably won't. Got nothing left to lose or use. But do my bad habits get too wide? I stare into space. Now I lose control of the things that I say. Far away, I can't see. Then again, avatars don't really have furry hands, so I mean, furry hands. A lot of furry avatars do have different hands from actual hands. Because, I mean, good example are honestly some of the ones that I have here. Because we got the range, I feel, which is probably why I put this variety in. Because we got the leggy hands, which are like really round. They're not quite bappers. It's funny, bappers is literally like a type of paw in the furry community. They're not quite bapper paws, but they're like pretty paw. They're very round on the leggy. But then you go to the Jex, and the Jex is basically just a hand. A Jex is really just a hand. That's a hand with long nails, the Jex hand. So there's a lot of variety. And like the Evo Rex hands are very paw-like. They are the really big tips for the beans. It kind of doesn't matter too much, because generally I find that with furry hands, the variety tends to be mostly around the tips of, like, you know, how round they are for the paw pads. And obviously the base of the finger, this bit here, is still going to be just round, so that's where the ring sits. So long as the ring is round, it's fine. And at the end of the day, we've got the Nova hand as well, which was quite straight. At the end of the day, people are going to be given a ring like this in Unity. Because they don't have to do this in Blender. You just get given this in Unity. You move it to where you want it to be. And then you just scale it. You just scale it. If you've got fat fingers, then you just scale it wider. You can do that in Unity. So, yeah. Which is why I'm trying to make things the way that I am. Obviously with the wolf head it's going to be a bit more notable, but in general your finger is round. Generally, fingers are round. See, this here, we got some extra. We got 3. 1, 2, 3, where I've only got 2. So my thought is this one we're going to bring in and go to there. And I think that I'm going to merge to a point. Because you're not going to see that. So that, I think, is going to merge to a point with that. And this is going here. I wonder how many flat avatars are out there. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Speak more on that. What do you mean, flat avatars? An avatar but flat? You mean like a 2D image? Because the answer is quite a lot. Like a drawing? Yeah. Yeah. Behold! See, again, my specialist subject of VR chat avatars. Behold! Optimized cardboard avatar! It's a piece of cardboard! Also, I love this Spyro avatar that's just here. It's a piece of cardboard with a picture on it! I believe this was someone's April Fool's thing that they uploaded. Go-Go, it's got Go-Go logo on it! Amazing! So optimized! Wow! That could come to a point. Maybe. It's already quite pointy. That could merge with there. That could merge with there. Which would mean that would merge with that. And this could come to here. And that could go there, and we could do the same thing. So we basically just have a couple of tries along this seam. Basically how that would end up, just on the back of the wolf's head. Which, you know, it doesn't even warp that bad. Mind you, this hasn't been UV unwrapped at all. Which it means it's actually surprising how decent that looks, considering it's not been UV unwrapped, of like how it's not too warped along here. Although the snoot is very... Okay. Alright, let's see how that goes. So... So that's going to become a cluster there. That's a cluster. That becomes a cluster, as does that. And then we have those two. And these two. There we go. So that is wolf head attached to ring. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go all around that edge and UV mark it. Mark seam. Just so. Right. That's probably gonna be a seam there. Like that. Mark seam. Let's mark a seam on the inside of this fang. Mark seam. Mark seam. Yay! It worked! Gonna seam around these tufts of fur. Let's go inside. On there. In there. Mark seam. Bwap, 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 bwap. Mark seam. Around the ears, I think. That. I don't think I need to seam that eye. I think I'm going to seam here just so we don't have one super long piece. Okay. Out of curiosity, what does that look like? UV jump scare, UV jump scare, UV jump scare. Okay, so don't select the band, because I like how the band is. We can work on the band later. That's fine. UV, unwrap. Bit of a mess, but usable, I think. Yeah, we can position this so that the flow is nicer, but there's nothing... Okay, the tip of the ear is kind of scrunching a little bit, so we might have to do a little snip on the ear. So that it can open out. Yeah, you see how that's all scrunched in like that. So if we unwrap now, there we go. Now it's all open. Okay, anything else looking scrunched? Maybe on the fur a little bit? Oh, because I didn't do a line along the seam. I had a thought in my head for a ring similar to what you have there, but a frog, so your finger kind of looks like the tongue sticking out. That's a really cute idea, Core. That's really cute. It kind of seems like no one's done that before. Oh, no, that one there kind of looks like it. Interesting. Excuse me. Snoot doesn't look so warped anymore. I think it's just the fur. I think it's just the fur. All I want to do is do like a little snip. So that it can open out flat. Don't need that one. I'm going to go with this bit here. That's not too bad now. Boah. If you want to do that, go ahead, as I very likely never do it. It did occur to me to maybe do a variant of the wolf head that was a dragon head. But the frog is cute. Frog's a cute idea. What do you want, phone? Being sent Instagram memes. More wedding things. Ah! Yeats phone. Ugh. Right, there's no... I was about to start organising that. No sense in organising it if the mirror isn't applied. Pat's head. Yeah. You know what? It's Wednesday. I might actually post this as a work in progress. I haven't posted anything on Skywolf in a long time because I've not made stuff. Should have went with my option and just went and had the paper signed, but I get it. I know, but I did kind of want to have everyone together though. Like, when are we ever gonna have another excuse? You know? When are we ever gonna have another excuse? But yeah. I just received another bill. Oh, fuck. Please consider subscribing. If you enjoy hanging out with me. Thought you were finishing. Yes, and I got into it. The hyperfocus overtook me. It is quite astonishing. At 6:15, my brain was like, I'm so done with this, I just want to finish. But I was like, we'll go to 6. And the moment we hit 6 o'clock, the hyperfocus kicked back in. I was like, ah, and it kicked back in. It was quite astonishing, really. But I think it will finish because I think the hyperfocus I think the second hyperfocus has worn off. I was literally just saying like, oh, I might screenshot this and post. I clicked the fucking Minecraft thing. Snipping, not Minecraft. There we go. Post this on socials. Post it on Blue Sky. On the Me website. Because I haven't posted on there in forever because I've not made anything. hashtag work in progress Wednesday. I also need the bathroom, which is a good excuse to finish as well. Imagine not posting on your own website. I know, right? Thing is that I also have my own website. As much as I call Blue Sky the me site, I actually have my own website, which is where it gets confusing. Okay. Work in progress. What? Sorry, checking the other website. Let me catch up with chat. Don't you love when you go down a rabbit hole of recipes on Minecraft, start at the beginning, and then forget what the hell you wanted to make? Yeah, that happens a lot. Made a petal apothecary to make a pure daisy. I can't remember what for. The devil tail. I remembered. I was like, I know that the pure daisy is used to make living wood and living rock. What did you need that for? I've done Botania quite a lot. At least early game Botania, I've done quite a lot. Hydration. Yeah, I've done Botania so much that I feel like I shouldn't do Botania again. The thing is that I often only do the first few bits of Botania. I never get to the late game stuff. But also I like Botania because plant. There we go. I've posted it over on the me site. Twitter doesn't get it. Twitter doesn't get it. You have to go follow me on the me site if you want to go see. Well, it's right here, but you know what I mean. Twitter doesn't get it. Because Twitter is the bad place. Copy link. There you go. There you go, for anybody who uses Blue Sky. It's better than Twitter. That should be their tagline, if it wasn't for the fact that Twitter would probably sue them. Blue Sky, it's better than Twitter. A Pikachu? Trying to make mana string. Mana string, right. To make mana string, you have to put string into a mana pool, and to make a mana pool, you have to make living rock, which is what you need the pure daisy for, which is what you need the petal apothecary for. Botania! You need living rock to make the mana pool. I feel like better than Twitter isn't a high bar nowadays anymore, which is sad. That's true. But yeah, you also need a mana pool which stores your mana. How does one make the pure daisy? Pure daisy. You can look this up in the book, but a pure daisy, you need white petals. Fuck, I've forgotten the recipe. I forgot the recipe. So you make the petal apothecary, and you get 4 white mystical flower petals, and you throw them in the petal apothecary with water and seeds. Because yeah, a lot of stuff in Botania is made with the mystical flower petals, so you need to find white mystical flowers. You need to find white mystical flowers. I think you get 2 petals per flower, I think. So you need 4, so you need 2 white mystical flowers to give you 4 white petals. And then you make the petal apothecary, which is just plain ordinary stone. Most of this is from memory, would you believe, guys? The only thing I've had to look up so far is the pure daisy. So you make the petal apothecary, you get a bucket of water, you fill it with water, just right click on it with a bucket of water, you fill it with water, you literally physically throw in 4 white petals, you physically throw them in. So a lot of people make like a little step for them to stand on. And when you hover over it, it will literally have a little thing that says pure daisy, tick, if you've got all 4 petals in. You then throw seeds in, which is the catalyst, which makes it go psh, and then it gives you your pure daisy. You plant the pure daisy. Are you taking notes? I hope you're taking notes. You plant the pure daisy, and you physically surround it with smooth stone to give you living rock. And then you mine that, and you have living rock to make a mana pool with. The mana pool is where you store mana. You will then need a way to gather mana. And to gather mana, you will want to surround your pure daisy with oak logs to make living wood. Am I going too fast for you? I have done Botania a lot. I've done a lot of Botania. I can't believe this is stuff that is in my brain. Do you know how many useful things I forget, and I can remember shit like fucking modded Minecraft recipes? Shakes my brain! Shakes my brain! Can't remember some of my friends' fucking birthdays, but I can remember fucking Minecraft recipes. Ah! She love your shaky brain. Thank you. Glad you guys do. Social media generally goes from honey to heck my life randomly. Yeah. But yeah. It's quite a long process because of the initial setup, but basically once you have the petal apothecary and a mana source, you'll be able to make a lot of different things. It's just the initial setup is kind of a pain in the ass. Because to make anything that is like a mana string, a mana pearl, a mana diamond, a mana basically whatever, you have to throw it into a mana pool that has mana in it. So once you've made the mana pool, you have to make a mana source, and you do that with different flowers. And there's loads of different flowers that get mana from different sources. There's the Hydrangeas is the one that I used a lot, which generates mana from a water source, because that can be replenished pretty easily. There's an endo flame, which generates mana from a combustible source, so you basically coal or even logs. You can throw it in and it burns it and it generates mana. And that mana, you can't see it, it gets gathered by the mana spreader, which you make with the living wood, and then the mana spreader pours it into the mana pool. So you need both of those things. You can't just, the mana pool isn't just a thing that you use to make, it's the like crafting station almost that you use to make a lot of things. But yeah, there's loads of different flowers that generate mana, and sometimes different versions and different mod packs add in new ones. Sometimes I've played some mod packs where they've had like plugins for Botania that have had it interact with other ones. The well-known one being Thorncraft, which funnily enough is not in this mod pack, which is hilarious, and I'm sure Kay's upset about that. There was a Botania Cross Thorncraft plugin that let you make mana from Thorncraft stuff. That won't be in this mod pack because we don't have Thorncraft. But yeah, there's a couple of different mana generating flora, which will be a chapter in the Botania guidebook. To make the Botania guidebook, I think, is a book and one of the petals, I want to say. Just any colour petal, I think. It's either the petal or the flower. I want to hide my armour. I know, right? Why have we got trinkets and the ability to hide trinkets but not armour? Sucks. That sucks ass. Why no cosmetic armour? But anyway. Is what it is. Yeah. There's your speedrun intro to Botania of all the stuff you need. That's your speedrun intro to Botania. As I reach a certain point where my knowledge of Botania stops because I didn't get any further. As I said, I've done the beginning to Botania multiple times, but I've not done the end very much. And also the mod has received several updates as well. But the start is generally the same. I remember being angry because in one of the updates they nerfed the Hydrangeas because it was like basically the Botania meta. The Botania meta of get a Hydrangeas and have it drink water to produce mana because it was infinite mana. So they made it that the Hydrangeas would wilt after a while. And I was like, that's bullshit! That's bullshit! But it's not bullshit, it makes sense. It was very broken. Because water is infinite. So, infinite mana source, so they wither after a while. But they're still very good, I think, because water is infinite, so you're not consuming your coal, for example, for like the other one. But it means that you have to make another one after a while. Which, provided you got enough flower petals for it, is fine. Which, at the start, you probably don't, because, ironically, you have to get a bit of a ways into the Botania mod before you can make the magic fertilizer, which lets you grow more magic flowers. So, for the start, you have to just gather them in the world. And if you can't find the colour you need, you're basically fucked, which is probably the biggest flaw in Botania. You need to find the petals for the magic flowers. It's not invisible, but I'm very sure the body slot takes over the armor graphic. I don't know. I've not tried putting anything in there. We'll see. I'm probably going to be on Minecraft. In fact, I might be on Minecraft within the next 10 minutes because I am actually going to end stream soon. So me and Spook ended up eating at about 3. So I can't imagine we're hungry for dinner. Well, Spook might be because he eats more than me. But I'll probably go down to the kitchen and have a little look of like what I'm going to prep for dinner, and also just to have 10 minutes away from the computer screen. Also a good idea. And then I'm probably gonna be on Minecraft tonight and just chill out because lots of things are stressing me, and it's mostly to do with the wedding. And I'm not gonna lie, a lot of that is the financials of the wedding because holy shit. It'll be okay. But it's a lot. So yeah. So, Minecraft to take my mind off the things. Botania rant. Yeah, I might not do Botania again, but I might do Witchery. Because I'm not really... I think I only ever did Witchery once. a long time ago, and I think it's a very different mod now. In fact, it's got a different name. It's called Bewitchment. But I think Bewitchment is based off Witchery, but I think that's because the original Witchery mod got abandoned. So they made it so someone made a new one inspired by it. And that's because in the past, when we played Minecraft with Curls and stuff, Curls would do Witchery. And she probably is going to do it again. But I might do it this time. But mostly, I need to put a roof on my house. My house doesn't have a roof on it, still. So I'm going to try not to do adventuring tonight, especially since I lost my good weapon. Which I'm still salty over, but it's my fault, because I fat-fingered the button. But yeah. So I'm probably not gonna go adventuring and killing stuff. I will try to focus on my home, basically. Building my house. Half of my chests are still outside, so I need to make loads of chests because storage is very full. And I'm probably going to clear some of the woods around me so that I have space for stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if Botania happens, because I love Botania's vibes, even if I've done it a lot. So we'll see. Weddings are for nerds that love each other. I know, right? Imagine. Imagine two people loving each other so much that they would spend an amount on it. Yeah, this has turned out pretty cool. I'm going to apply the mirror modifier. Why are you not working? Oh, Spook just made a noise. The cheese didn't go off. Eh? Eh? That seems like a you problem. I'm not fixing it yet. Hopefully it might fix itself. Okay, UV, unwrap all of that. I was supposed to be like, what the hell are you? That's probably a fur tuft is what that is. Back of the head. Technically, that needs to be that way around, right? Because, yeah, because that is flowing that way. UV unwrapping. UV unwrapping. That's going to be a fang. That's that fang. Which means this is this fang. Which fur tufts are these? That one. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. That's a U. That's a U. And that is probably the underside of the mouth. Yes, it is. Currently, I'm putting them all in a line, so it's very clear like where they go, but that may change. Hi, Hope! I'm not sure finding boss alone was a bad idea. Uh-oh! Uh-oh. No. Girl with fascination. I don't know if these are necessarily the right way up, but they do fit in nicely. They do fit nicely, which is a big plus for me. So there is the wolf head UVs. Nice. Nice. Well, I think the wolf head is detailed enough that it probably is going to have to be its own material. It's funny how when I first started this, I was like, I want all the rings to share the same materials so that if people want to have multiple rings, they only still have to have one material. But some of these rings have gotten way too detailed than I thought they would. I also have a full set of you, I just need the Gallade. These Pokemon cards. There we go. Look at this. Look at this UV'd wolf ring. Nice. Nice. Right. Okay, I think I now am actually gonna go end stream. I do need the bathroom and stuff. I'm not hungry, but I will see if Spook is hungry. Record the last 5 minutes of the fight. Oh, really? Share that in the thread. In the thread. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna raid, because no one is immediately leaping out at me as someone I want to raid, so we're just not gonna. So, yeah, there we go. I'm glad I turned that into something productive, considering that we started an hour late, and I technically made up 2 hours for it. Because we've been streaming for 4 hours. And would normally do 3. So we made up the hour we missed, and then did an extra hour on top of that, but the wolf ring is kinda done, so yippee! Let's go. I need to sort of unify the UVs for some of them, because like the Celtic one and the wolf one are a bit more finicky with their materials because they're so big, but I've also made the signet ring. So I need to like go back at all my other rings and sort of compare all the UVs with all of them and see how it goes. So the signet ring can probably go on material 1, and I'm wondering if I can combine the Celtic and the wolf into material 2. That would be nice, but I'm going to do that on Friday. And then Friday is probably going to be doing a very hasty texture job, because not really texturing them, mostly just putting a metal material on them, but I might do a little bit of shading ambient occlusion, especially on the wolf one, to put a little bit of fur detail in maybe. And then it's going to be Unity. Shouldn't really be too much Unity setup, mostly just getting it put on an avatar, and then it's going to be photos and store setup, which, as we know, actually takes a really long time, so that's probably going to be all of Friday. We may not even get it done. But hey, we'll get to be in VR for a little bit. So yeah. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. MMO time tomorrow. Probably going to be in FF. Might do some story instead of Moogles, because I did Moogles yesterday. So I got the mount that I needed. So I'm probably fine to leave Moogles for a bit. So probably just going to carry on with main story tomorrow. So I hope to see you there for that. I'm going to drink some water, as Hope suggested, and I'm going to end the stream. So thank you everyone for vibing with me, and thank you for being wonderful company and for making my head chemicals the good kind instead of the bad kind. Because I am overwhelmed with a lot IRL, and it's so bizarre that I'm using work to escape from it, because really it should be the other way around, but I digress. I'll see you later on some Minecraft, maybe. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye!